game. I just know that it's a psychological horror and I'm super excited. I haven't actually seen anything about the gameplay for this. So I'm just gonna get into it. All I know is that I think it's like one of those games where you do like a loop where something happens, you get an ending, and then you're gonna start over again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm gonna really quickly bump up the voice volume. And he stopped reading. Okay, good start.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What? It's like the opposite of Heroes. We have to slay her instead of save her. God, a lot of these options. Okay, so the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I do agree with that. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Wow, there's so many options right off the bat. Okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a modern Viva la Revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay, this narrator is a big of an asshole. It's the Stanley Parable narrator.
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? That's what I'm wondering.
Linger on the specifics.
This feels so sketchy, though.
Just get in
I
there
need
and
specifics.
do what needs to be done. We're all counting on
People are very bad about being like, oh, this person's evil, okay? Yeah.
Look,
you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I mean, I just kind of showed up here, so... Yeah, killing a princess does seem kind of bad, though.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse?
Yeah, I don't want to slay any of those people!
Or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I agree, but I don't agree with killing anybody. Yeah. Let's go the nihilist route.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Says you.
I mean, maybe some people do.
Just
or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna keep exploring, and then, I'll have to pick an option. I'll finally have to commit. Let's see. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I want more specifics. Yeah.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yeah, no, that feels suspicious. Alright, can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why am I the only one who can?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
This says explore, so I'm assuming that means it's not like a progression option.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay. So now these are options I'm assuming will continue the story, I'm guessing. 1 second, I feel like my mouth isn't moving that much. Is it because my mic is in the way? Or maybe I just need to enunciate. Okay. I'm not going to commit to anything.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Narrator's sassy today.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
But the hero... Where was the hero when I was asking all these questions?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. No. I'm gonna enter it without the knife just to see what she says, because I imagine there's gonna be The
different
door to the basement creaks
options
open, revealing a staircase
if she thinks I'm a
faintly
threat versus
illuminated
not.
by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, because you locked her in here. That's not... Okay. If I put somebody in my basement and be like, this is a mercy. No. You should just not put her in the basement to begin with.
Up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once
Okay,
to
Hero's
remember
already
for the rest
attracted
of
to
your
her.
life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
What else about that? I'm gonna do this one.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise.
Oh, I'm the hero. Oh, I don't know that I like having a voice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Does she have a split personality? Because I feel like I saw that, in the menu, there's like a picture of her where she, like, is shattered, and there's like an evil version of her and a good version of her.
She's beautiful.
Maybe she just needs therapy.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
The narrator's so sassy.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains? Okay.
Okay, yeah, what's your name as a good start? Cardamom, shh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Pardon, Mom. I know you don't understand the concept of daylight savings time, but you can wait an hour, okay?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Well, do you not have an actual name? That's just a title.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Yeah, thank you.
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
She doesn't want to say it.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She's being unusually cagey.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Is she possessed?
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Fine. Yeah, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay, yeah. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That's a good question.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
If you were really human,
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but...
It's totally relevant. If
I
she's some sort of
agree with
monster,
the princess.
you would
That's
know
totally relevant.
by the fact that she's not eating.
Okay, but actually,
Yeah.
what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Let's see here. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
I don't know. That's weird. I feel like
She
people
knows what she'd do.
hold
She's
on to
just
what they're
searching
gonna
for
do
whatever
when they get
answer
out.
She thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Ooh. Okay. I'll tell her why she's locked down here and see what her response is.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I
I like the world, I think. To be fair, the world is pretty nebulous. I'm sure you can just think of specifics in the world of what you
I
like.
don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Oh, wow.
I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Yeah.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to
No.
end the world?
The narrator is being stupid about it.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell me why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about.
And
what I'd
besides, this is
do
my
if
first
I got out
playthrough,
of
right?
here, or
Like, if I let her out and
me
end the
saying
world, okay,
right
that
thing
is
to
what it is.
convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you
Yeah, and
really
I guess she
think
hasn't
can even
technically
end the
done
world?
anything yet.
Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
But she's been down here so long that how is she a subjugating monarch? Okay, what are these options? Okay. So we have the ability to keep her company for a little while, keep her locked away, retrieve the blade without saying anything, release her, also release her? I don't know why they're... This is more like, okay, this is more like of a non-committal, I'm gonna get you out of here, and this is more of a, like, I can't believe they've done this. Okay, I'm gonna do this first.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon...
She's been down here for so long! Why is she gonna suddenly find a way out now? That makes no sense.
So, I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Okay.
It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Ooh, I don't like the way you said that, though.
But if you don't...
Oh, no! She is evil!
You have to make a choice.
Okay.
Let's hope for all our sakes
Girl,
it's the right
I was
one.
so ready to let you out, and then you did that. I'm gonna leave her locked in the basement for now, and then I'm just gonna see what happens.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
Wait, the narrator's
No one
like a
has to
real
die.
person that's been talking to me this whole time?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here,
I should
there
probably
will be
release her
hell
just to
to
see what
pay
that
for
actual ending
leaving me
is.
behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she?
Yeah.
You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
I'm just gonna
Be the
stick
death
with
of
this
all
for
of
now.
us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
Oops.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Okay, she is possessed.
And let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Let's see, what's a good option? This is more sassy, but I feel like if I pick this, maybe she'll respond with more information.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped. and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh.
You try and stumble to your feet.
Yeah, right?
As though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
There's no way she would.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying
Narrator's sassy
about
to his
the
last
situation
moments.
doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps
Ugh!
one silent footfall at a
Why is this so prolonged?
time. Curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Wait. She's shutting down my organs? Just by looking at me?
Or maybe
Ugh!
I can't take my time with you.
Personal space! Personal space!
A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end.
Joke's on you, I'm playing a looping game.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait. I assumed I'd start
You're
over.
on a
What?
path in the woods.
Oh, wait.
And at the end
Huh?
of that path
Why is it chapter
is a
2?
cabin. You're here to...
Wait, what? Okay, when I was expecting it to be a looping game, I wasn't expecting to, like, remember? Oh, this is beyond my expectations. Okay, Okay, let's explore this. Deja
a terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
Oh, the
This is
narrator doesn't
first
remember,
time
though.
Either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Who is this?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing literally just happened. I was here.
We
In
can
fact,
go back
I have
and
proof
forth
of
on
it.
this
It's on video.
Won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother with doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
He's already so sassy. Well, if this did happen, it's because you didn't listen to me.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
But what if I don't?
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
I fucking love this narrator.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty
Yeah, I agree with the hero.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were
That's
plenty
weird. I
of
didn't realize I could do
consequences.
this.
I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
If I go...
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
It's definitely a possibility.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her?
Yeah, I'm also not entirely convinced that even if I did stab her, that she'd be dead.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can. Just be quick about it.
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess.
No, she's not!
Things happened to you
That was
last
not
time.
princess
Get out of your
behavior.
head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
If I talk to her, does she get more powerful or something? I feel like this is... Yeah, what are you? You're being cagey. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this first. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
I'm
it's
special.
because you're special.
Oh my god.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
I have to say, I love the dialogue in this. It's incredible.
I don't know, I kinda love
It's so sassy.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
Also,
I'm
do I
not
have a split
goading
personality?
you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Yeah, you're being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I don't know what it is about this, but it kind of feels like a horror philosophical version of well, I guess Stanley's Parable is already kind of philosophical, but it feels like a horror version of Stanley's Parable.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information.
Yeah.
What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Now I'm going to prolong this as much as possible.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I don't want to leave yet, because I feel like that's going to be a different ending. So I'm going to go back to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
remember if he
power
said
to
this
stop
already.
you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
She
Well,
wasn't that.
she
She
was
was
direct
direct
with us after we
after a
decided to lock her
point. She
away.
definitely played the like, oh, help me, I'm a little princess. Ah.
It doesn't matter. trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls
Wait!
featureless. The only furniture of note is a
The
lone table,
table.
not on its side in
The
corner
table
of the
is
room.
capsized.
A pristine blade stands between
This
you
time.
and the open, inviting basement door.
No, there's something weird. No, it's not just. Ugh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know what to do.
Hold on. What
Yeah!
happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Is it because I've been asking questions?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. Yeah, this whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
I don't see her in the window. There's something definitely in the window. That's not her, though, right? There's several eyes. What is going on?
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you
What
haven't
do you mean
been
three of
here
us?
before.
There's the hero, and
Enough
then
of
there's
this
the paranoid
past life
voice.
Nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly
Who's the third
haven't been
person?
killed by the princess.
Or third entity?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What? The narrator can't see it?
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, but the narrator was the one who was talking it. That's why I was... Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, so the narrator... Oh, the narrator knows that I'm...
There isn't.
Stop it. Don't do that to me.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
What? Where did this object come out of nowhere? What? I don't think... Wait, what? Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? Yeah, I don't think he's lying. I don't think he sees it. The fact that he sees that the blade is on the table still means that he doesn't see it. Yeah, I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
Am I hideous and the narrator doesn't want us to look?
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
I still want to look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward.
Oh,
rub
this is
your
why my
hand
little thingy
against
is
the cabin
this.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What? What am I? That explains why he says I'm special. I'm not even human.
Did he make it go away?
What?
Maybe there
The
was something
paranoid
more
voice
worth
didn't even say
investigating
anything
if
about
it
that.
was hidden so bad.
What? And now it's gone! I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna take the blade this time.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Wait!
It would be difficult
He
to
said he
save
saw it on the
princess and
table,
save the
but
world
now it's on the
without
floor.
one.
Make up your mind, dude! I don't... Okay.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
How do you know it's steel?
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Oh, I just noticed that.
We have a bomb?
Changed. It's got a knife. I didn't realize the cursor had changed.
blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I want to see if there's any new dialogue.
You cross over
What?
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Why are they... Oh, the eyes are blinking.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
She
We were having
knows!
a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was
No,
enough to kill us.
it was definitely a choice on her part, because... How hard is it to... I kind of want to do that, but I also want to do this really quickly. How hard is it to
It
throw a
can't be
knife?
that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I want to do this step under the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs
Aw,
into the pitch black surrounding
boo!
them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, new ending. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I mean, the best outcome would be
Make
to
your
be
way
done.
to the bottom of the stairs.
Narrator's done with me.
As you emerge,
What is
you
ha-
find yourself
okay.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions. Left. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere
that's
for
where
us to hide.
Bust out my
We're
my
completely
dice,
exposed.
so I can't be bothered to make my own decisions. I'm assuming it's gonna ask me left or right.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
He's so rude. And for
Excuse
what?
me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want... Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Creepy. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4, and then it's just gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because like I said, I can't be bothered to make my own decisions. Oh, well, shit, it was a 4.
You turn back to the stairs.
Oh,
and
no!
find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh!
are.
She's
I
creepier!
was going to find you.
What the? Why she got such a huge forehead now?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Ew, she's creepy.
Your arms quickly follow.
Oh, well, I'm dying.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What did you do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before
Oh,
you
she's doing
break.
this.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Ew.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Thank you, paranoid voice.
liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience
No,
once
don't
more
do that to
as your body... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver.
So she's some sort of like...
Again, your eyes shoot open as you
It's
gasp.
one of those things where I feel like she's...
Heart, lungs, liver,
Oh, I don't know how to describe this. It's like the movie version of Pennywise,
Can't decide what you want to do.
where it's
can
like
you?
your conceptions of her are
liver, nerves,
shaping how strong she is.
lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
God, you're already killing me. You don't have to be insulting about it.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I know I shouldn't, but I really want to know what's going on, so I'm just gonna do all the explorer options. It might kill me. Yeah, why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans
Ah!
forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear. Lungs,
Wait, why is she wearing a mask now?
heart,
Or was she always wearing a mask?
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart,
Ugh.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
It's amazing what you can do with just a static image and some effects.
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah, what happened after you killed me
I
last
tried to
time?
leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Okay, so she can't actually leave the
I
cabin.
don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart.
If you need me alive, then why did you throw me on the stairs, and why did you try being nice to me? I mean, she did try the first
I
time.
am being nice. You're alive,
Oh,
aren't
honey.
you?
Nerves, heart,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option.
Oh, I died of
But it looks
fright.
like that's not a problem anymore.
This is not even something she's doing.
heart, lungs, liver,
You seem miserable.
nerves, heart, lungs.
I'm sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. Oh, and if I let you go out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
Nerves,
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down biz situation? How did I just kill you instead? What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
lungs, liver,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this.
nerves, heart, lungs,
I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Okay, let's get out of here. Find you win. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
heart,
I'm gonna ask her, can you at least stop doing this?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
liver, nerves, heart,
Okay.
liver, nerves,
You're a lunatic.
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
heart.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
No.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip
Ugh.
hovering
Stop
just
touching me!
over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse.
I wonder if I keep doing this, will the mask keep cracking and I'll actually see her real face? And if I refuse to let you out, what happens then?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs,
Okay, I
liver,
explored too much. I might be
heart,
dying.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, find yourself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, what else we got here?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Let's see. And if I let you out, what then? What, do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
Oh, I don't want to be her, like,
I'll keep you
pet.
right
That's
by
weird.
my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I
How did they
promise.
capture her? There's no freaking way people captured her.
Lungs, liver,
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick
Oh,
around.
we both know that you don't have a
true.
savior, so you should just look on the bright side.
nerves.
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you,
Stop.
but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
I'll just dive. This is me in real life.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb.
I do wonder if I keep exposing myself to her, like, I'm doing better this time. Maybe I'll get a separate voice that can help me.
Always going to win.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
Yeah, give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. Maybe you won't get to come back like I do. I like
Is
that.
that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
She's so egotistical. I love it.
And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
Okay. I was sitting here just. I just can't leave you leave.
I know, you told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every
I don't think it
terror I
does.
bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Yeah, people will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, thriving things.
Back up!
Each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
What in the Evangelion?
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Her gloves don't seem to fit her, right? Okay, let's try this. We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay, and then I guess, how about I just...
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
I'm gonna try running. I don't think it's gonna actually do anything.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor,
nerves,
poor
heart,
thing.
lungs, liver,
Wrong
nerves,
choice.
heart, lungs. You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again. Heart, lungs, liver.
You're
nerves,
always
heart,
going to be a
lungs,
coward.
liver, She raises a hand
No!
to the mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
I don't know, I think I saw plenty.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
My
A
existence.
lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
What?
Let me out.
A re-
Let me
Oh,
out.
shit! I'm so sorry. Fuck. Wait, can I go back? Oh, good. Okay. A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifice. Ew! What is...
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Am I seeing the backstory of this thing?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
But if I keep being reborn, then why can't we just be friends and then she can not fuck up the
Going.
world?
Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
What? What? Stop. Ah, stop. Stop. The moment
On
of
a
clarity?
path In the shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh,
It's
good.
really
Now
the
there's an
only
opportunist.
way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power.
I just want to know how many voices I
Nobody
can
else
collect.
can do much of anything. No, we were
Oh, good,
supposed
there's
to
another
keep
one.
her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Holy crap, they're just coming out of the woodwork.
There's nothing.
Good
for us
God,
to
how
do.
many of
We've
these are
already
there?
Tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Oh, good. Stockholm Syndrome's here, too.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than
Yeah,
any
no, this is not
other
Smitten. This is
love.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't so many of us.
I wasn't expecting the call out
This is
the
bad.
number voices.
We need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I mean, for me, I could have sworn it was only 3. Let's see here. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart.
Yeah.
And you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Okay. What if we didn't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
We didn't try that. At least I didn't.
Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck.
Cardamom! No. Off. No. Okay, hang on. I gotta feed my cat. Cat has been fed. He'll hopefully be fine.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Yeah, like I said, it's just Stockholm Syndrome.
It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says.
This dude
and
flip-flops,
then
like,
everything will
constantly.
be fine.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
Because the opportunist went, oh, let's let her out. And
Your
then
part.
he's also flip-flopped and like,
Things
oh,
aren't fine for
let's kill her.
everything. They won't
What do you
be
want?
fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense. I only remember... Yeah, thank you. Okay. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was it I here all those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time.
What?
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Okay, if I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did that.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Again, I don't know that we can.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
That's also definitely a possibility. I'm trying to remember where I heard about Slay the Princess before. I think I want to say... I don't remember if Markiplier played it at some point. I was like, huh. Okay. Or no. Actually, this is one of those games that I think my friends had talked about it. And, like, all they said was, like, more or less that it's like a looping sort of scenario.
Are you your memories?
And I saw the psychological horror tag, and I was like, okay, I'm definitely gonna play this at some point, but I definitely want to like do it on stream.
Ugh.
Because this feels like
philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
I don't know.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about
So far,
consciousness.
this feels like
Who
Stanley's
am I?
Stanley
What
Parable
am
if
I?
Stanley
What
Parable was like a psychological
is
horror game.
I? Who even cares?
Oh, there's a choices matter tag? Oh.
They're good questions, great
I'll have to check that out
questions
sometime.
even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment.
Oh, is it really? That explains why he's so sassy. Hang on, I'm actually looking this up really quickly. I want to know. I want to confirm this. Is the Slay the Princess narrator same as Stanley Parable? Oh, the narrators are not the same, actually. Stanley Parable narrator is voiced by Kevin Brighting, while the narrator in Slay the Princess is voiced by Jonathan Sims. Oh! No way! Jonathan Sims is also known for his work on the podcast The Magnus Archives. That's cool. I haven't actually listened to the podcast, but I did watch I think it was like a Netflix adaptation? It just sounds like it, I think. It's that sassy, like, English voice, I think, that you can be mistaken for thinking they're the same narrator.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
That's not true. We go in the cabin and then she finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Although I haven't seen the option of when I just leave.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I don't know what this is gonna do, but I do like this. Nothing matters. I'm just gonna do nothing.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works. Boo! You're the worst one!
So mean.
He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Top half?
Great.
I just fed you. You need for nothing.
And that's why you're not the top.
What is he talking about? The
I
top?
want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them. Will get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another.
That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Okay. I don't know that continuing to do nothing is going to give me more dialogue or not. But
You slowly make
we'll
your
keep
way
going.
through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the
Oh, there's
cabin.
just the mirror now.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Yeah. What's really wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them, and what if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
You say that, but this is the first iteration where they just kind of showed up.
Exactly.
Even you.
They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
No.
Or you could just give up.
There is no
You
give up
walk up
option.
the
Sorry,
hill,
dude.
Hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
See, the narrator definitely knows more than he lets
Cabin
on.
that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make
I don't know
them.
about that.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
I want to know what's actually in the mirror,
interior
though.
of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
I like when games do this. I don't know that this makes a difference, but I'm gonna say you have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground
what the
beneath
hell?
it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
And the abyss
It
gazes
is so
back into it.
very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth,
Ah!
you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
She gets worse and worse.
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks,
Ah! Don't crawl! Come out of the hole! No!
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
Oh, weird. Her limbs aren't even attached to her.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Oh. Well, I'm not one to talk. I have 4 arms.
Everything stops running
got multiple.
eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will
Ah!
and me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you get to be there too. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want. You'll do everything.
That's so kind of her. She'll give me a little place of my own.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I don't have the knife. It fell into the abyss. Oh. I literally have no more options. You're just an object and tool. You were once were something else a long time ago, but that's something new, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties,
What am
the one
I?
feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Stop being sassy, narrator.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's
What
the end.
the
I
fuck?
wonder what we're going to do next.
She looks like fucking JRPG
I didn't
boss.
think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
What? just happened? Did I win just by being taking forever?
She's gone.
What?
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone.
Can I look at myself
Things are
now,
different
finally?
now, aren't they?
I mean, it's there. That's the only thing that's left.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Look in the mirror.
Finally.
No!
We
Look in the mirror.
can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
You were so ready to smash this mirror a second ago, bro, dude.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Okay, the Contrarian is definitely my favorite. He's so tired of everything.
Boys, it's been an honor.
What am I? Yeah, I get that doesn't answer anything! Wait, what? What?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Do you know the narrator? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, okay. Is this the end of the world? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped me here? Do you know about the place? Do we know each other? Okay, I'm gonna ask him first, what are you? Because that's what I really
I
want to
am
know.
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I have no idea.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Yeah, I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Oh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What? This game has exceeded my expectations. I could not have foreseen this. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
What?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, that was short. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, are are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Yeah, I think that's my question is, like, is this some sort of entity that took control of the princess, or... We saw parts of a life where she was reliving it over and over again. It seemed like she started losing herself. So I don't know if that's like this.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. I don't know what this does. Let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Really? Because it kind of looks like you're... got hands in her face. It feels like it would hurt. These feel very final. I'm gonna do what happens now first.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
It's that whole thing again, where it's... our perception of her matters.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So if I keep playing? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Fair enough. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Okay, that's just
to
semantics.
remold.
Yeah. It's like this game was made for me!
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, and what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm guessing this doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna click it anyways.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Uh-oh. I think the game froze. Oh, it just closed! What the hell? Wait, if I reopen it, is she gonna... Hang on a second. This bitch just closed my game. Is she gonna make it so I can't ever open this game until I... Hang on a second. Okay, no,
You
it
have
started
returned
again.
to me,
Oh.
though you were gone mere moments.
This is some
I
fucking
never left your
BDLC shit.
side.
Okay, yeah, make me forget. there's not another option here.
I tell you to remember her.
She asked that I tell you to remember her?
You won't.
So stupid. Okay, now we restart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the Princess starts here
And in the
is
basement
the
of that
achievement I just got.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do I get more more options, I hope? Oh, okay. I can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on my keyboard, or I'm not using a controller. Okay. Oh, okay, it's... I've already done the explore options. What happens if I just straight up turn around and leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path
How convenient.
also leads to the cabin.
I guess that makes sense. Like,
How
there's no way
convenient.
you're
If you
actually
think
gonna be able
back
to
on
leave.
track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'm gonna just see if I always come back to this cabin.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Maybe everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I miss Nasty Narrator. He's back.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
And we're back, probably.
Oh,
Yep.
would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Nah, I'm not gonna keep doing this.
There's
I'm
always a choice.
sure with as much as
But
they
let me
put
tell
in this
you
game
right now
that I could just
you're
probably keep
making
doing
the
that for an
correct
absurd amount of
decision
time, so
for
we'll
pretty
just keep
much
going.
everyone. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to...
Yeah, I already did that. So the first time, I didn't take the blade with me. So I'm gonna take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
So I'm gonna see what other options I get this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I don't remember what I said last time. I don't think I said, hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I don't think so anyways. I'm just gonna continue down the stairs.
Good.
I know I
You're
didn't,
still
I know I
listening to
didn't,
reason.
I know I said something last time. That's all I remember. That is the only thing I wish
walk
about
down
this
the
game is that it would
stairs
tell you
and lock
what
eyes with
dialogue
the
options you've done
princess.
before, because some
There's a
games let you
heavy
do that
chain
where it's
around
like,
her wrist, binding her to the far wall
grayed
of the
out if you
basement.
touched it before.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Wow, she's just aggressive right off the bat. No. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Ah, fair enough, yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna try dropping it and see what happens.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Because I have to find more pieces of her, right? So I have to
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
find more
Talk.
information, I'm assuming, or do different choices.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'm also assuming that actually killing her doesn't do
So
anything.
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Everybody's sassy in this game. No freaking way is this an option.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Can't argue with that. I've done those. I'm trying to think of the ones I haven't done. I did What's Your Name? She doesn't know. I don't think she knows how long she's been down here. I don't think I did this last time. I don't remember if I did this either, but I could do this, right?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
The
I
fact that the
think.
tab isn't working makes me think that this is slightly, ever so slightly different.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
She's definitely has more of a tone than when I did this last time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Ew, don't smile at me like that. Ew. Okay, so I definitely did this one last time. I'm gonna try I've Been Told Enough and seeing what she says to that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All I've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here
Okay,
is
she said
about
this last time.
trust.
Different tone of
Whoever
voice, though.
sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I don't know if I picked this one last time.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp
I don't
eyes
like the way you
settle
said that.
on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
And then I did these last time. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do them again if it's...
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Oh yeah,
Or
okay,
Her
so it's slightly
Majesty.
different.
Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Too long.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
God, you're... My first iteration, she was so freaking nice.
You know why you're here.
Okay. I'm guessing slaying her doesn't actually do anything, considering she's some sort of unfathomable monstrosity. So I'm gonna just try and slay her real quick and see what that does.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from
Damn,
her
Princess
elbow.
got hands.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
This... I feel like I should be a little thrown out of the way the way she said that, but I am a little bit.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's a different name for the chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't
And
remember
at
what
the
it was
end of
last
that
time, but I'm pretty
path
sure it wasn't the
is
tower.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I already did all of these before. I'm gonna just really quickly see if
Terrible
they're
sense
different.
of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right?
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
I didn't have the broken voice last time. I had the paranoid voice.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and
So
saving
the
the world
choices
is
I
going to be much more
make
difficult
give
than
me a
it has to
different
be
voice
if
for
you spend the
chapter
whole
2.
time second-guessing
I
yourself.
can't imagine that the last chapter is always going to be the same then, or it could be. Or maybe it's different based off of the choices I make in the first 2 chapters? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going.
It hasn't. Or if it has...
Okay, I'm gonna
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine,
I don't know
I'll
why the
indulge you.
skipping isn't
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me.
version
Or
of me.
you died last time, which of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our
I'm basically
body
just
before
skip the
she
narrator
decided to
stuff
let us
because
die.
that seems to be all the same, but the
What
voice
were
of
we
the broken
supposed
is
to do
definitely
to
new
stop
because I
her
got the
then?
voice of the paranoid
What
last
are we
time.
supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Is that how I get, like, the real ending, is I have to collect all the voices? Okay, I'm gonna make a note of which ones I had so far. Where's my notepad? Where is it? Okay, so far, I got paranoid, and I got broken. And then I remember there was cold, opportunist, smitten. I wonder if Smitten is the one you get if you release her. It's gotta be, right?
She's just a princess. And I believe your other question was
Yeah,
something
yeah.
along the lines of, oh, what do you mean? Yes, but if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not.
Okay. Did I do this last time?
Just be quick about it.
Yes, I already did this one. To quote her from last time, she's a princess wife. She's strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands. To be fair, though, she did use her feet, so...
She is just a princess. Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
But I like him. He's funny.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
No, that's the voice of the skeptic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I already did these 2, so...
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole...
We'll keep going to the cabin, because I already know leaving is not an
warning.
option.
She will lie. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him, not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, goodness. Broken is so funny. He's just so tired.
The interior of the
What?
cabin is large
This is
and
completely
has
different than
grandiose
last time.
and
Where did all this
complex
marble come
suggests
from? Why'd I have to go
the
up a
only
ladder to
feature
get
of
the
note
damn
is
knife?
A massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
It's because I was broken.
We don't feel small. We are small.
So, okay, so whichever voice I get also changes the layout of the cabin. I can't imagine anything's gonna be different about the mirror. I just want to see
Maybe
what
that's
Broken
because
says
you
about
haven't
those.
actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
He's probably gonna say the same thing
Walk
about
up
the
to
mirror,
the
which
wall
is
next
there
to
is
the
no mirror.
basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Okay, wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand.
Okay,
We should
so
count
that's
ourselves lucky.
Going
Some
to
things are
be
better
the
left
same probably regardless, so I'll
unseen.
stop doing that from going forward. I'll take the blade. I don't think it's gonna
You take the
matter.
blade from the altar.
Because last time everything was like jacked up to all hell.
The door
There's
to
no
the
void this
basement
time.
creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
So how she kills me also changes.
We need to get down.
Like her, even.
She wants us to see
So that
her.
explains...
We
So, okay.
need to see her.
So if I collect all the voices, I'm assuming that also collects all the pieces of her if the voices are changing... Please don't be into it.
Should we be
No, I was
ready?
into it earlier when she
Minutes
she
ago.
was stepping on
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how
I'll have to
precious
see what she
everything
looks like
was,
first, because
and
last time she
you
was
wanted
creepy
to.
as all hell with the mask being broken. So I'm assuming she's gonna look different this time.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making
Because the way she killed me
decisions.
last time
So if
was,
his
like,
ramblings get you to
all
the
of my
princess,
organs shut
they
down
get
and
you to the
everything.
princess.
So I'm gonna guess that that's why she looked creepy. But now I'm gonna guess she's gonna be, like, huge? Maybe? I don't know. I make no promises about being into it.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over
Okay,
you, almost glowing
you know,
in
I
the
said
starlight,
I make no
her
promises, but
figure
look at her.
framed by a stained glass window. Her
Yeah,
long
exactly.
hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to
Listen, she's
resist
giving me
her.
Blue Diamond vibes, and I'm into it.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder
And she's
what
talking
he
down to me. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. You
What
didn't
next?
have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on. And you
How dare
better
you
snap
start
yourself
us.
out of it.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Well, I could have eased myself onto the floor. I didn't need to just go.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
I learned something.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Broken sound a little smitten.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already
But
lost.
clearly I've already lost that battle in my mind, because look at her, she's huge. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out which options. Oh, ooh. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Those are two very different options. I mean, yeah, okay. Let's see here. You could be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay, what do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know.
Again, he's... Broken is sounding a little smitten right now.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Shit. Okay. I haven't let her out yet, but I don't know if that gives me a different voice. I'm just gonna do what my heart wants me to do, which is I'm gonna pledge myself to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
How do I do that even? I've never had to do it.
If this is what you want, then I
God
guess
damn.
there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
You're just a
There's
voice
still
dude. What are you gonna do?
something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me.
What?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
What?
Is she talking about you?
Me?
That's impossible. She's not
Oh, it's
supposed
the narrator.
to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Yes.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Maybe in another life I could, but I'm so into this right now. That's the funniest little scream.
Rise, my little bird.
Yes, ma'am.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Oh, she controlled the narrator?
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And if I don't believe, what happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed.
Oh, the echo
All
of her
you
is
have to
creeping
do
me out.
is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
The narrator is no longer around to be sassy, so the hero has taken his place.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you
Oh,
are.
stop. I
Come,
can't take much more of
it's
this.
time for us to leave. Nothing. And then everything.
Hey! Achievement. Pledge loyalty to your better. Oh, there she goes. Oh, my memories are back.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. I feel like I'm
What is that supposed to mean?
lifting the veil a little bit
Whatever
for this dude.
awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Yeah, I know what it looked like. Oh, unless I start changing. Ooh, what if I start looking different? As long as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Nope, same thing. Wait, I've grown? I look exactly the same to me, but whatever. But point being is, I think I have to collect... It doesn't mean anything to me! Okay. Wait, what?
Flickering
Ooh.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality.
Yeah, okay, so I do have to collect voices, or... No,
I'm
she said
more
perspectives.
than I
So
was
I
before.
perspectives, I think, is a good word for it.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Yeah, can you give me a single straight answer? I think she is a being that is outside of time and space, and so it'd be hard for her to give a straight answer in a way that makes sense.
I'm sorry. Words are
Yeah.
difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
If you don't like the answer, stop asking questions.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, when this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Why would she know?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment,
All I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. You know that at the end of the story, once you're finished... I don't really think I will. Oh, there's so many options this time. Okay.
There is still much to be
I don't
seen.
think I will,
Neither
though.
of us know the
Also, I don't
depths
think you
of our
can kill
being.
an entity like this, I'm gonna be
Perhaps
honest.
at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Okay. What if I go... When I go back, it says if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Is that true?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Okay, so the game already helps
perspectives I
me
have
to
already
not
made my
do
own.
similar things.
They are useless to
Or
us
the
now.
same things, I should say. That's
Inaccessible.
good to know.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What? Okay. I feel like if I pick one, then one of these is going to disappear. I'm going to say this, because I want to thank her.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah, that doesn't stop people. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's not true at all.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I'm wondering if I did the voices in a different order, would she look different? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Neat. So you don't have any preferences.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
You know, fair.
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm gonna do this really quickly.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
That makes sense, because I've only brought her
yearn
two
for
so
more
far.
perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Did I do this last time? Oh. Aw.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, I'll just go back
I
then.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Will you have more arms when I come back? Because it feels like that's a motif.
We will meet again.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And
Alright,
at the end of
I will
that
be right back.
path
I do need
is
to
a
pee
cabin.
drastically,
And in
but
the
I'm
basement
gonna
of
keep
that
going with
cabin
this once
is
I
a
get back.
princess.
I feel much better now.
You're here to slay her.
I'm gonna just straight up try and stab her this time. Viva la revolution!
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay.
The interior of the You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult. The door to the Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I think the heart's a little over to the right more, but, you know, I'll just ignore that.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Considering you're still talking, probably not.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over.
God, I hope this doesn't do...
With your work done, you make your
Okay,
way back up
I was
the
like, if this
stairs,
doesn't give me a voice,
closing
that would have
the
been
door to the
really
basement
upsetting.
behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping for a better ending.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
You can keep saying I'm
You've
happy.
never
I feel
been
like nobody's
happier.
ever happy in that kind of scenario.
Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? He said we're happy, so we have to be happy,
Really
right?
happy?
Yeah, exactly.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
I'm not saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably
Well,
not
there's a
going
knife
to like
downstairs.
it. The blade.
Yep.
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this
He was a he a
wonderful
second ago,
place
now he's an it.
to
Come on.
end. Do you not? There's more for us to do.
What the hell is
and
the
the only
narrator?
way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. Yeah, that's usually what...
How astute.
dead
You are
ones like.
absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you. And in a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive
But the fact that he can be
anymore?
taken over means
This
he's an entity
place,
of some
it's
sort.
Nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing. Constantly. Forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I don't care if we die, honestly. Being stuck somewhere for an eternity sounds like a hell of its own. Yeah, anything good?
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward
Oh,
for
the
saving
narrator
world?
made this
An
place for
eternity of
us?
bliss? You ingrate.
Kind of sus, my guy. You ingrate!
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body
Wow, it's
is
been a
dust and
long-ass
bones,
time.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay, this is definitely new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
Okay,
the end
Tab
of
isn't
the
doing
world.
anything, so it's gonna be slightly different. Oh, you bastard! You're in for now and wise to your tricks.
My
Tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best. That's fine.
It's the cold
It
voice.
wasn't
Okay.
very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this is...
I just want to do this just so I get to hear what the cold voice has to say.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. Let's say if you're... Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Hard
Had
to
you
say.
failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just...
I wonder
as
what she's
easy
gonna
to
look like
do
this time, because
again.
we killed her. She's gonna be like a
After
zombie?
That nasty trick you pulled on us. Maybe she's not the only one
Ooh.
around here in need of slaying.
Cold voice is
Just
not
stay
having
focused, will you?
it. I'm gonna see if there's any
Just
new
be
options
quick
here. I don't care about that one. Last time I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that in the world?
She just can.
Okay, thanks, narrator. If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was
That's a
gone.
good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her.
It'd be pretty funny if I get down there. She's just a dead body.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time.
You
It's a
telling
load
me
of
that I'm happy
nonsense.
is not a happy
Look at
ending.
your happy ending. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Yeah, thank you.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
The cabin awaits.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Yep.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah,
she
yeah,
won't
yeah.
be a problem.
What's it look like this time?
The interior
Oh,
of the
it
cabin
kind of
is
sucks.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your... It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I don't remember when I picked this last time if anybody had any different thing to say. I'm not doing the mirror again this time because it's the same thing every time. I go and I wipe it and then I touch it and it's gone. So I'm just gonna ignore that for now.
Very different.
I'm gonna see this.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
Says you.
So focus up.
Okay. Well, take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table.
And then go in the basement. Excuse me, sorry.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I probably should just set it to auto because it's not like I'm doing anything. Okay. I'm gonna set it to auto from now on.
As you descend,
She actually is dead still.
the princess comes into view.
I was like, either she's a
Skeletal
zombie or she's
body
gonna be dead still.
Lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish the thought, the top of a
Oh,
head
she's a
appears
ghost!
from underneath the floor.
Oh, I can't stab a ghost.
Two deep
Oh, she's so cute!
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh!
The rest of the body floats up to join the
Look
head.
at her happy little
Wait,
smile!
This isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh.
So this was a Scooby-Doo take.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders.
Why
and
is she
down
always,
as
like,
she
flirting with
circles
me?
you.
Wait, I had auto set. Oh, okay, there it goes.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
But she's so cute.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Uh-oh, maybe that was a bad idea.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Yeah, this is what I was trying to tell you. We already killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. but you have a job to finish.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
And then what?
Okay.
And then you'll have saved the world.
But
I
she's a
think he's
ghost. What's she
asking
gonna do
about
now?
What happens after we save the world? If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Well, the cold is like the voice of the cold is just so done with everything. Let's see here. God, there's woof. They really put a lot of explore options in this. This is awesome. All right, I killed you. What are you doing? It's not being dead.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
I feel like I need a philosophy book to understand what's going on in this game. All right, your body is right there, though. Your dead
The
body.
princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
So even the fragments of ourselves understand that they're just fragments, maybe?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can
She
rid
didn't say
yourself
that
of her
specifically,
would be
dude.
to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be
Yeah,
fine.
but we get teleported back to the cabin. I already tried
Hasn't
that.
got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own
Absolutely not.
The face came off a little bit.
She's asking if she can possess us. She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I don't know. Seems interesting. Hang on. I wanted more explore. Okay, what if I say no?
Then I won't hit your rod.
Okay. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
Got too many goddamn voices in my
I
head!
don't feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Oh, down. It's the voice of the cold. Well, I guess the
Could
voice
be
of the hero is
best
my
way
guilt.
to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That
Not
is
bad
a
idea.
very dangerous train of thought.
No, shush. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound
That's,
very
yeah,
reassuring.
that's not committal.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Okay, last explore. This would be just temporary, right? When you'll leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna give me a new answer or not.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Yeah, that's why I got the voice of the cold in me.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
I can't stab a ghost, right?
Let's
Like,
try not to
usually
let emotion
ghosts aren't
get the head.
stabbable. You have to use magic or some other thing. Oh my goodness. There's so many more now again. Okay. I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. A big, stupid, dumb idiot. It's too soon. Let's do this. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
You're already haunting me.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to
Well,
do
you're
with her
not
life.
alive, so it's not really your life. It's your
The
afterlife.
princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone else dead.
Stop.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living
This
people
is definitely
taste
better
well
than the
either.
mask, because that mask
Does
one was
anyone
terrifying.
actually know who they are or what they want?
Okay, if you still didn't answer my question, even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is
It
going to
does.
end? Stop.
We're not
I've already heard from
asking you. We've heard your
Yeah.
whole speech already.
The game keeps like doing the exact same things I'm saying right after Sam.
The world.
I promise I haven't played this game before. I'm just sassy.
Supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it.
Oh,
It's
Christ.
home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
I just got a point there.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
I feel like that's a meta commentary on this game. Let's see. Were you going to end the
I
world?
don't know. I just wanted to leave.
I feel like I asked her this so many times, but I feel like she doesn't care. She just wants out of the cabin. Oh goodness. Okay, and then we're back to all this. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. I brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing in the mind?
Here's the thing: if somebody has a knife, I'm not gonna antagonize them.
I wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
I can't argue with that. Okay, I'm gonna apologize for killing her.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want.
Yeah, but I have to end it somehow, which means either
You don't have to
letting
do
her
anything.
out or stabbing
we
her
should.
again.
We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Okay, let's see here. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt.
Well, and I feel like if she could hurt us, she would have done
That's
so
for
already.
me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
It's okay, you need to stop.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Let's see here. If you can go she kind of already said this, but I'm gonna ask
I
again.
wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Because she said she tried, like, going through the walls and everything. Okay, that was a quick one. Alright, after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself. It didn't entirely stop meaning anything because you went back down there and she was bones. Like, time was still happening. It's just
You
free
poor
floating.
thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathize.
She sounded sarcastic as all hell. What are you
Something's
talking
been an
about?
ordeal, hasn't it?
That must have been so hard for you. Oh, you poor
She
murderer,
doesn't
you.
mean it.
Yeah, exactly. Thank
It
you.
serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with the knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
How were you scared? You were literally on the ground being like, are you sure I'm dead? Okay, I died too, but I'm not floating around like you.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that, so why don't you stop stalling and let me in?
It's so cold out here.
Okay, a couple more options. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
What does that mean?
We all make mistakes.
Yeah. I want to know all the options because I feel like I want to know if there's more information about what she is aside from that whole like philosophical stuff. And obviously every version of her is completely different, so she's going to have different answers to even like similar questions. All right, so do you want me to die?
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself.
Also, I did talk to Mommy. Like, I did all the explore options. It's just, at the very end,
It
like...
would seem that everyone here
what
is
are you
in
gonna do?
agreement
She's
except
bigger
for
than me.
you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please.
I might let her
try to
out.
keep your
I don't know that it
suicidal
makes a difference, because I
tendencies
still
in
think I'm
check.
just collecting voices for the perspective stuff.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
But you don't know what home is. You don't even know how long you've been locked down here. Alright,
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
She's a ghost.
yeah. You can't
Who
stop a
says
ghost.
ghosts are immune to violence?
They're not immune to violence, they're just
Common
immune to
sense?
stabbing damage.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could.
Absolutely
Up.
not. If you walk her out
I have it on
here,
auto, I
she's
don't even
going
know I
to
did
end
that.
The world.
Is that really so bad?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the end
Yes.
of the world keeps...
It is by its very definition bad.
By whose
But those are
definition?
the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Again, I don't know that I can stab a ghost. I am gonna let her possess me, because I am curious what happens if she's brought face to face with the person or whatever wants to kill her. Whoever sent us.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare
I just hope
deeply
she
into
stays cute.
yours.
She's really adorable.
There's a
as a little
hunger in
ghost.
her gaze.
Uh-oh, there's a hunger in her gaze. Uh-oh.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh, come on! You could have stayed cute. No!
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ew.
I'm
Ew,
afraid it's
stop with
too
the
late
sculpting.
to stop now. The numbness gives way
Yeah.
to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh, I still have control.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings.
She's just
your
another
vision
voice now.
Swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you. Huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
I mean,
so.
Is
It
it
doesn't
really
work like that
with?
for you.
It's with my consent. Is it really with her consent?
Really,
Because
it
like
doesn't.
literally, this is the only
She
option
wouldn't have
available to her. I feel
commented
like
on
that's not very consensual.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice. I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do
You
you?
don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me.
No,
Do
they
not
don't. They
listen
just
to
keep
you
yapping.
either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important.
Oh,
Okay.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here.
Oh,
even
this is
there.
what they were talking about,
Like
though.
the
If she
shape
was in
of
here.
Something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah, I like that. There's too many voices in my head.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end.
I want to know what the
It'd be
Smitten
nice
version
if
looks
he
like.
ends with it.
I'm assuming that's
Wouldn't that
the.
be nice? There's only one way to find out.
I'm assuming that's the one where I just straight up let her leave, right? How the hell would slaying the princess just mean stabbing myself?
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
The narrator and the
That's
princess
exactly
are
what
fighting
you leaving
again.
This place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait. If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the
I
world?
don't know that she knows she has a home.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
This game is
Against
definitely an
the
exercise in
backdrop
philosophy,
of the
for
inane
sure.
conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs.
Narrator's so tired.
staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Because he can't interact, he can just be sassy.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me.
Bossy
Maybe
one.
he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will
I do
continue
hate
to
you.
hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Okay.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Man, it's giving me a lot of options, but I wanna
You continue
leave.
slowly to the door,
I wanna see
your
what happens.
feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
That's so kind of you.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Shit. But exhaustion.
I think that's the first time I've heard the narrator cuss.
And then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort,
This is just gonna be the
look
mirror.
up and see. Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can
She's
pop
like, I'm
out.
done. You got me out. I'm done. Hitchhiker. Hi. Please don't kill me.
Ella, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Oh. Well, I guess she always does that. I don't know. Okay.
She's gone.
Back at the end.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Aww. I like that. I'm gonna be reassuring.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Just this one. Just this perspective.
You don't need to comfort him.
Yeah, I'll say this.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Whatever makes you happy.
Oh, I'm goopier. I'm withered? Is that because I took a dead body inside myself? Or, you know, a dead spirit. Whoa!
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention
Okay, so the
can
hands have
dare
not
to
disappeared, but
hold.
now she's got a ghost
To
form.
look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you mean? Contradictions definitely do exist. This is such a stupid... Okay, whatever.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
So we're definitely linked somehow, because whatever happens to her also kind of happens to me. Like, the withered form is because she was like that. Alright, how can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can
I mean,
stand
it's
to
just
be
a
you.
state of being, I would
You
imagine.
are like me,
Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know. Yeah. I don't see this as torture. It's definitely interesting for sure. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know which one to pick here. Anything that makes me more like you more, or I don't know anything about what that says about me. Or, no, not really. It always seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I'm gonna do that.
It says that your heart is gentle, that
That's
even
nice.
in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I don't think I am gonna kill her at the end of this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we live behind? I kind of already know how to do that. Have you figured out worlds we live behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves. But
Okay.
none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, I'm gonna say, do you still not care what you bring?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I wonder if that will ever change. Like, if I... Okay, I'm gonna do this really quickly because I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna assume it's the same thing.
My roots burrow in an
Yeah.
ocean beyond
It's the same
your
thing as
sight.
me trying to destroy
We
myself. It's just not
cannot harm
possible.
each other as we are now.
Yeah. Oh, does that mean at the very end I can? Okay. I'm gonna skip the rest of these
I
because I'm
will
gonna
be
assume
here
that more or
when
less
it
it's
is
gonna be the
time
same.
for us to meet again.
Except for, you know, it's like an exercise in reading poetry where I don't understand how to parse it all, but it's nice, I guess.
You're
Okay.
on a path. You're here to.
We've done all of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going in silent.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay. Skip. I'm not taking the blade because I'm just gonna straight up free her this time.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Come downstairs.
I don't know why I keep
wanna see the
clicking.
face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
It is also interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it makes
binding
sense.
her to the
She's a
far wall
supernatural
of
entity
peace.
too, but she doesn't respond
She's
to our appearance.
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I can change the reality by thinking stuff somewhat.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
I mean, we literally killed ourselves to get out, so I can't really say anything about that.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to
Yeah, but I
save
didn't bring the knife with
princess.
me. How am I supposed to do it? You want me to
But you
strangle
won't
her with
leave
my bare
until
hands?
The task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Damn, what assholes. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay, sassy pants!
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, stop! It's
It's the
gross.
blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I've already
Or
tried
we
killing
could
her.
use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better
I don't want to do
place
it
the
either!
blade against the
Ew!
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Bones are a lot harder to
Her
cut
limb
through than
falls
that.
to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically.
Is there
to
any
the
way to
ground.
free her in such a way that it doesn't...
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by
Like,
what
there's
just
a little
happened.
bit of blood around her mouth still.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
The narrator
your
took
body steps
control of
forward
me?
and
What the fuck?
raises the blade.
He could have done that this whole time?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
What the? Are there any of these options that I could... Yeah.
Stop that.
Fuck you, narrator. You can't tell me what to do.
Hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying.
Your body lunges forward,
Ah!
the blow ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't care about that.
The
Good,
blade.
there's always some other option.
The blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You barely know me, but okay.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it
Aw,
into your
she's
chest,
so nice
tearing
about it.
through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed
I need to clip my
everyone.
nails.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you
I wonder what
feel
voice this is gonna get
every
me.
inch of
I was
burning
trying to get
pain
the
that
Smitten voice, and I don't know if
slices its
that's
way
what's gonna
into
get me.
your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! She's trying. She's trying so
She doesn't
hard.
know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh, she's trying so hard. She's a precious little bean.
I'm so sorry.
Aww.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears
wonder what kind of
carve
princess we're gonna get
rivulets
after
of
this.
pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this.
Don't worry, it won't.
Oh, that's rich coming from
Aw,
you.
she's crying
As
over
much as I prefer
us.
for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
There's no
So-
reason she would need to act like this after this point.
Everything
Like,
goes dark, and you
who,
die.
she knows we're dying. Like, who is this for? The damsel.
You're on a
voice is
path
this?
in the woods. You're here to.
I don't care about this. I'm just gonna do this really quickly.
A terrible sense. If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Yes, he didn't.
It is the Smitten voice. Yes.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
our
Oh, is she gonna be
beloved-
pretty?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
The narrator's so tired.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I like that the Smitten voice has like a hint of Matt Berry in it, but it's obviously like an impression of him and not actually him. I don't want to keep going with that, so I'm gonna just go to the cabin because I want to see what she looks like.
A warning before you go.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
will
she's-
lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do. but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay, he's fantastic.
your
This
passions
is gonna
are
be the
strong
best
and all,
round.
but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
I wonder if there's even gonna be a
Focus
knife
on the task
with the
ahead.
voice of the Smitten.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in
No, there is a knife.
fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't care about them here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms
The narrator
are
doesn't
all
remember the
part
Dami
of
Mommy
manipulation.
ending.
You walk down the stairs.
Aww!
and lock eyes with
Even her
the
crown
princess.
changed.
There's a heavy chain around
Oh,
her
her dress
wrist,
changed too.
binding her to the
got more
far
ruffles.
wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know
Sorry.
she can't hear you,
My
right?
itches.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit.
Did they really?
must be
I
loud,
didn't even
alright.
notice.
It's you.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they were like
Wow. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
more like medium-sized.
Did you hear that? She said we're
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh goodness. Oh no, the voice of the hero's gotten
Really
sucked
goes
into
a
this
long
too.
way to feel waiting for you to
Everybody
come
likes to be
back.
flattered.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
You're on this every
I
time.
really hoped I'd be the
Get
first,
over it.
but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Wait, no, that's asking her. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it
You've
would
let me
freeze.
do stuff before and haven't done anything.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's
Oh,
all
she's
that
so
matters.
supportive.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, that's a thought.
She doesn't. There's no one else like
Ah, yeah. Everybody thinks they're unique.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Let's see. What happened if I were dead?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, thanks. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I'm not gonna ask why did she have to do that. I was trying to kill. Well, I mean, the narrator was trying to kill her.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
No, I don't want to do that. It was gross enough the first time.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Says you.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
We literally cut her arm off last time. How?
She didn't. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior.
What did I say? She didn't care last time. Yeah. Okay, thank you. What did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Man, she's a people pleaser this round.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
He's so
My
funny.
heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That's not a confession. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a soul in painful ruin to them all. I'm gonna say
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've been just kind of...
Me too. I don't care.
Oh, she's very
She
much a
wasn't
people pleaser.
confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
I don't think it does take a
All
great
is
evil.
well.
I think it just takes
And it's
people
high time we rescued our beloved.
taking enough actions that just dominoes. I'm not doing that. Okay, so we're gonna rescue
No.
her?
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try
We
and
don't have a
kill
knife
her?
this time, idiot.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our
With what
life without a
weapon?
second thought.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, the bar is in hell.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
This is nice. I like this.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave. I guess I'll do the explorer option
Let me
real quick.
guess. End the world?
Shut up!
Spoken with the rank cynicism of
Rank
someone
cynicism.
who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Didn't I ask you last
She
round?
doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
I feel like the dress got lower too.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I'll try. There's must be something.
I
you
just
want.
want to make you happy.
Okay.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
You have to want something more than just making me happy. I like that, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Oh, what does that do? Oh, this is tough. Okay, let's do this one.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh, God.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you.
She
only
broke
doesn't
it. That's so
lie.
mean.
Are you starting to trust me now?
Also, what happened to her? She lost details. I'm gonna try. I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
She's losing more and more details this entire time.
This isn't right. I don't
What's
know what's
happening?
going on, but this isn't right.
If I keep doing the explore options, she's just gonna
See the
turn into
problem
like
here. She's just
an
not-
abstract
You don't have to
drawing of a
it's no
person.
Big deal.
That is a very big block of text. Let's one more explore. Wait, but what? I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Wait. Okay, we
Just
didn't
me, or
lose less
does it
details,
feel
but
like we're alone right now. Like we're the only ones here.
huh? Oh wow, that was ending. Oh, usually explore does not mean end. Okay.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find
It's
her?
okay.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's fine. Just let it happen. Of course, you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it
Oh,
feels
'cause
so
she's
much
sketchy.
worse now. Think then. Lend a sword
I thought it meant
before
something, but
I
it was just a
die
pun
of
the
a
whole
wound.
time. No. Okay. What do we look like now? I swear to God, if this is like I look like the Bashojo version of myself, this is gonna be incredible. Wow. I'm a little disappointed.
There's a world.
Oh no, she's stuck like this! Oh, I could have gotten a prettier version of her.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Yeah, that's a good question, because usually she doesn't ask me questions, I ask her questions. There's trees and stars. Do you think there's anything real out there, or do you think we're real? Do you have... that's the normal stuff I can. Ooh! This is an interesting question. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. But one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. Oh, wait, what? He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. What? Why? We're the only two here. I like that. He does, and when I find him... I don't know that. Does he have the answers? Because, well, It's hard to tell if the narrator's gaslighting us when we go back, or if he does actually, in fact, not see the world as the way it is. Yeah, so he does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
Oh.
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
So maybe I don't need all of the voices, I just need a number of them?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Is anything real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Alright, do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna see if she says something different, because I haven't done this in a while. And she just said that she thinks she's on the cusp.
One.
Yeah,
Whatever
that's what I
you
figured.
bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Alright, if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
So I'm guessing the voices that I bring back to her are going to affect what she turns out to be at her awakening. So I guess I'm a little scared there's at least the Dami Mommy version, the ghost version, the creepy mask version. The doting princess might not be too bad, but if we got a 3 out of 5, which is not gonna be good. Do we have to fight when this is over? Okay.
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in
Fair point.
peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
Okay. This is probably not gonna do anything, but...
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
The deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm gonna try and get the stubborn one by trying to leave repeatedly. I
Seriously?
think that's gonna be
You're
who
just
the
going
stubborn
to
is.
Turn around and leave. Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do, ignore that annoying little voice.
Okay. Turn around and leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar
Oh, it's not the
wooden
stubborn?
structures through the
But I'm
leaves.
assuming it is a voice, though?
But as you focus
Oh,
on your
what the fuck?
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Wait, am I seeing
In
the different
every
worlds?
direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
What?
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need
Feels like
to
the
be.
ending of Bioshock Infinite.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
The narrators.
You've doomed us all.
Just-
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay, that was probably the fastest one I've done so far.
You're
What
on
voice
a
is this?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to sleep.
Yeah. I was wondering about that, but that is pretty funny. Okay, one second. These rules weren't here last time. You can't just
What
force
are
me to
you
go to the cabin.
talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any
Oh,
walls
no.
in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the
I've seen those
princess.
walls though. They're like gaps in them. You can just climb it.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Alright, which voice is this?
I don't know. I
The
think it's more fun
Contrarian!
if you know
Yeah! I like this one too.
captive audience. You might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways to ruin his day.
Oh,
By
yes.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever? Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Well, I just want to annoy the narrator more, because he's funnily annoyed by all of this.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Whoa.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
I wonder if
Please
that, and I
take
could
this
have done that
seriously.
earlier,
I
and
am
she
begging
was...
you. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, I should try
She
and
will
lie and
lie.
blah,
If
blah,
we're
blah.
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
I wonder what she'll look like, because I didn't even see her
It's
last
just being
time.
difficult for the sake of it. Let's.
Because usually it's a
keep an open
perception
mind.
based off of the last time I saw her.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Oh,
A
weird.
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on
It's a
that
sketch
table
table like the sketch
is a
princess.
pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
No.
We have literally no idea what to
I do want to check
expect
the
and
mirror
no
this time, though, because
idea
if it's
what
the
we're
last
dealing
time,
with.
maybe something will
I've
actually
already
happen.
told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with
I don't know.
a princess.
It's worth a shot.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
It's definitely not just a princess, dude.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I like that
Now,
as a phrase.
even if we
Stressful
closed our eyes,
geometry.
you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we
Okay.
see something weird.
Smitten is hilarious. Contrarian is way
What
funnier.
you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay,
It's a shitster.
okay, I'm fine.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the mirror this time.
You walk up to the
Usually it
wall
doesn't
next
do
to the
anything,
basement
but I'm
door.
wondering because this is
It's
like
a
the
wall.
last
There isn't much to
iteration,
see here.
if it'll be
What are
different.
you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we walk
Or if
off
it's just
layer
always
of
that case.
grime.
No,
You
okay.
reach forward and rub your hand against
I
the
expected too
cabin.
much. That's on
I
me.
hope you know how ridiculous you. There was a mirror, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Whoa! I didn't even notice this before. That's really cool. It's such a simple concept, but man, they did a fantastic job with this. Alright, I'm just gonna do the basement.
The door to the
Whoa!
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong.
It doesn't do here.
And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, kind
Miasma.
of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously
it smells like a Bath and Body
everything and yet the sum of
Works.
it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
I was wondering if she's like gonna
Hello?
try.
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Is she like also a
Oh,
patchwork?
don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like
Can I
whatever
actually
we
jump
do,
off the
we're
stairs this
gonna
time? Because
die.
I wasn't able to when it was a void
don't
and she
even
was
have a
like that creepy
weapon.
mask lady.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that?
the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of...
Yay! I'm gonna roll a d6. Actually, you know what? You said turn left. I'm gonna turn left. I know you're making a joke, but I'm taking it as fact.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows
weird.
cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds
I
of
do worry
condensed
what
vapor.
she's gonna turn into because I've been writing down the voices I got.
You shudder against it as you continue down
And I
the
have
stairway,
paranoid, broken,
losing
cold,
yourself in the
Contrarian,
bone-deep
and
chill.
Smitten, which does not seem like it'd be a very nice entity if you get all of those mixed together.
You slowly lose
Whoa!
sense of yourself the further you go.
What the hell?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Okay, yeah, the Contrarian is my favorite.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we...
Yeah, but he's
trust
being a
you.
hilarious ass, and I'm here for
Let's
it.
talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, I like that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long,
She's also sassy.
long time.
The shadows recede,
Oh, what?
revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it'd be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry.
What?
Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess
Oh,
speaks
weird.
again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can
we put her
we
back?
put her You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly?
No, we didn't actually. We didn't go into the cabin. We just
Does it matter?
ran around in the woods.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Oh, because we saw all of
It's
those
not already too
cabins.
late.
That's
You have a job to do here, and you need to do
why
it
we're
now.
seeing what we're seeing with this, maybe?
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
Yeah! Alright. Okay, most of these are the same. Wow, that is... Wait, why are these two attached to each other? That feels like a glitch, because these are two different bullet points. Oh wait, no, all three of them are different bullet points. Okay. I'm gonna do there's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
Yeah!
I don't like where this is going.
I do!
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay
No.
her now before
More,
things get
more,
more
more,
complicated
more,
than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Probably with the
Always
one in the
start
middle.
by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
I don't want to put
So
her back.
think about
I want to
it,
make
doesn't
more.
it? It's like everything we say. Just
Yeah!
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop.
Well, now that you
stalling.
don't want me to
You're
stop making
obviously just
asking
making
questions, I'm
things
gonna ask more
worse.
questions. Because I don't like doing anything you say, Narrator.
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
She's so mean!
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh, we got a pessimistic version of her.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Those are all the same, and I don't know why. So, I'm gonna try the what's your name is
You
again.
can address me as your Royal Highness.
Oh,
or
nope, this is the
Majesty.
same as that
Any
other
honorific should
time.
do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name?
Okay,
if
it's
there's
not
no one
exactly
around
the
to
same,
use
because
it?
each one of them is answering.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
That didn't split her.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be
No!
nothing here but her.
Break the world!
Deep breath.
Break the world!
Focus.
Break the world!
You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Well, clearly you probably wouldn't
Stop
want to start with the monster
overthinking
one
it.
first.
Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there was one more explorer option. I wanted to bust open the world. This is not fair.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Oh, is it
Take a
because...
step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
That's why they were all merged
You can
together,
feel
because the worlds have
yourself
split, so I'm taking
rupture.
all of those
The
actions at
room
once.
spins,
Got
your
it.
perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay, this is a lot to...
Is this
To
what the
figure
end
out.
of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed
Ah,
to
the
everything is happening at the
Contrarian's
same
lost
time?
his wit.
It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I don't.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and
Oh.
everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
I don't like that this is the last
Where are
princess
we?
I got. It feels kind of gross.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead.
Oh god, don't talk all at
They
once.
just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh no. Okay, next. If I'm gonna do this again, I'm gonna end with a Dommy Mommy for sure. Ew.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think
How do we fix?
we did this.
We can't help her.
How surprisingly
There's-
sincere.
There's nothing we can do here.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
No. I feel like that's gonna make a difference.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's not the end of everything, just you.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
What? Is that because it's the last time? Or because it's that ending?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, it's probably because it's the last time. Whoa. What the hell? Okay. Okay, there's quite a few questions. Alright, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
What the fuck?
You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, I only have so many certain questions I can ask, probably, because I imagine the mirror is going to keep breaking till there's nothing left. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, man. Okay. I really want to know this. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that
Wait,
anymore.
what? Okay, that's just a finger-pointing question. These are like two facets of the same question. That's just a waste. You a part of me or you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Okay.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
Yeah, I
Anything
guess
else
that's
would have
fair.
been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me.
There's the narrator stats right at the end. Okay. What else do we have here? Is there anything new? Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's so many good questions. I don't care about that. Why? I'm going to ask what my true identity is. Because a bunch of these questions are very similar. Very similar and basically trying to get at the either what he is or what I am. And if I know what I am, then I guess I don't really care what he is particularly. He's just some sort of...
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? That doesn't answer anything! Ah! Okay. Oh my god, there's so many more questions. Ah, they just keep multiplying. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Even like death. People out there beyond the walls of the construct. Did they know about this? Did they know what you want to do to them? What is the princess? Did you make her too? Ah, I do want to know that.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Finger pointing. Do you know that things won't be just worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? What are you? Are you something like me? Yeah, wait. Why did she, yeah, why did you pick her princess? An answer song. This is so stupid. Alright. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? If neither of us leave this place, does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? I'm gonna ask that one.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. Until then, the clock ticks on.
But things have to change. You can't just not change. Yeah, that's a good question about that. Let's see here. Was there any new ones? Is there a difference between leaving this place and staying here? The people out there... Pretty sure death is good. Who cares about dying? Okay, I'm gonna ask... Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What is this place? Wait, there's something about, like... Ooh, yeah, the people out there beyond the walls of this construct, did they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
So the world is ending and he's trying to stop it. This feels like some Dark Souls shit. What else we got here? How did you die? Crap. Let's do... If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay, that didn't answer anything. Crap. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
So you could have explained it.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
But you're answering this all now. Yeah, okay. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I want to see what she ends up being.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Bye. Silly little rat creature. Narrator's right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I was the cabin the whole time! You arrive at the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read that. I'm assuming you're talking about before I even, like, got to the main menu. She's beautiful!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Could you stop undulating? Ah. Does she look different depending on the vessels I bring her? I mean, she's been changing this whole time, but I'm wondering if this is just always going to be the end result.
He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
Oh, we were
I am not
once
death,
one and
but
the
I contain
same.
it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay. Wait, stop. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Yeah, I have agreed because she's called me passive, but she's been very passive. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burden.
That explains the...
Just as you and I share reflections of each other's
Yeah,
gifts.
exactly. That was like,
If
we were
didn't,
once
the
one
winding
being.
paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
You're always going to become this, so what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes
No,
to
I
love
wasn't
you,
trying to be
then
antagonistic.
so be it.
There is no beginning to them, and there is
Oh, I wanted to embrace her. I asked too many questions.
every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
This is so mean. Ooh. Oh, so I can dress her. Appeal to shared humanity. Speak of life and death and change. Stagnation. That hasn't been what any of this has been about. Done nothing but lecture me since the moment I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. I'm gonna try and address this vessel statement directly. I don't know that this is true. I mean, I saw everything everywhere all at once. I don't think that makes you nothing. Contain everything is to contain everything. Can we not shed the confines of our own selves and create? Couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I'm gonna try this one.
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted.
Yeah, I guess that's
made
true.
dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Oh. I kind of want to keep going because, like, there's how do I put this? These are options that are always available to me, but addressing the vessel statement directly seems more interesting to me philosophically. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm gonna try this.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Stop stabbing me! Oh.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin.
So this is why it makes different,
Remember the hands inflicted on you.
why you want to do different voices, because you're gonna do...
I offer you absolution.
Interesting.
And you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
So even your choices matter the second
Without
time around
sin,
too, then.
There is no redemption.
This is an incredibly interesting game. I'm gonna have to replay this again, I think. Because I'm assuming that once all this is over, it'll actually reset to, like, the very, very beginning. There is no... Oh, yeah, it is. It's right here. But without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I would have freed you, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again. This is just what she wants, but I want to say, without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
You are nothing.
Tommy Mummy's back! Yay!
Fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
Oh, I want to leave before the masked chick shows up because she creeps me the fuck out. And I'm not just saying that because she whipped out the Dommy Mummy. Come on. I'm a little bit better than that, right?
You gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop the fight here because I don't want to see the masked chick. I really don't. I really don't.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Fall into myself. I think here, except for her, is you. Interesting. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You press back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You're freed, she's with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now? I mean, she's probably just gonna be like, stop asking questions.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
I did feed him at 11, just because I assumed he doesn't understand that time is working differently right now. You and she step forward into 1,000. Oh, it's automatic skipped. You exist and you are aware just as you've always been and just as you always will be. No conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear, and you and she are finally home. Aww. The voices in your head. Oh, they were all voiced by the same dude. Okay, I guess that makes sense, actually. Wow, there was... Okay, there's a lot more people on it. I was just like, oh, there isn't that many, people... Oh, there's more... Yeah, okay, never mind. I take that back. Oh, there's a lot more songs in here before than I thought. What a cool game. A cat eating a game. Oh, there's a special thanks to Markiplier. I wonder why that was. Oh, yeah, this is the pristine cut, so they could have modified it after the fact. You'd have to check your prescription. I like that. Explore. Alright, I'm gonna return the main menu. I will probably play this again because that was incredibly interesting and I want to know like the other variations of her, because I know at the very least, like I saw that there was a stubborn voice. What I should do next time is, I'm guessing the first time, regardless of the choices you make, you end up in that weird, broken, fragmented place, right? Then I can write down all the voices and try and figure out where to go from there. But I think for the time being... Oh, thank you for the follow. For the time being, I am going to go ahead and stop the stream here.